What's up? Happy Sunday. How are we doing today, guys? We are gonna have a blast today. We're starting the day off pretty chill, we're gonna be reacting to our 2024 New Year's resolutions video for 2025 because it's December. It's been 11 months. I haven't watched it back yet, and I kind of want to get my thoughts on it before I start working on the 2025 version for next year. So we're going to start off with that, and then we'll be playing Silksong for a few hours after that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Let's see what I missed while we were in ads. Welcome in, Ninja. Congratulations on getting first and for kindling your flames. And welcome in, Nugget. I saw something about you almost being done with finals and stuff, so you'll be streaming some more. That'll be fun. I was literally just complaining to Glow the other day. I was like, you know, it's a sad state when you've watched more hours of me because Nugget never streams. So we're gonna need you to do less school, more stream. That's gonna be what happens. Well, that's an interesting question, Glow. People still doing New Year's resolutions. We'll be interested to see because I don't remember any of what I put in here, and I'm thoroughly confident that's not true. I remember one of the things I put in here, and it's the only one I've actually stuck to. That's probably the only reason I remember it. But, so we're gonna see. Congratulations on getting 103 kindled embers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. She broke the 100 barrier. Broke the 100 barrier. I have this background saved somewhere. It's the video. That's the background I used in the video. I don't remember where exactly I put anything in this, so we may end up moving. I may end up moving. Yeah, I got this background for one of Melty's anniversaries. We did like a congratulations video or birthday or something like that, and I used this for that. I got it for that. We got a little coffee shop with a little background music. So let's mute the Silksong music. We don't need that for the video, but let's get right into it. Hopefully. Okay, so I do remember there should be 9 goals in here. I think I have, the description says rundown of 2025 short, medium, and long-term goals. So I'm pretty sure I have 3 of each. And I think the only one I've stuck to is streaming at least 4 days a week, which I think that was one of them. I have not streamed less than 4 days a week all year. I don't think I've missed a week. So let's see how we did. Let me know if I need to turn the video up or turn it down.
Happy New Year. We made it. Happy New Year.
That look about right? Yeah, that's probably okay.
I know this past year was rough on a lot of us, be it from financial strain, emotional stress, or even just struggling to get out of bed. So let's go ahead and put 2024 behind us and look forward to 2025.
All right. First off, my mic is very quiet. I apologize for that. Second, did we get out of bed this year, chat? I think we did. I think most of us, we had a good year, right? We got out of bed. We did stuff. We didn't rot max too much this year, hopefully. We got out of bed, hopefully. Please get out of bed, touch grass, do all that.
That said, let's get into my resolutions and what they are for this upcoming.
We did survive, yeah.
I'm a huge fan of setting short, medium, and long-term goals, while also having different aspirations in my personal life.
All right, first off, huge fan is a little bit of an embellishment. I think it's worth doing. Huge fan is probably it's overselling the concept. We'll leave it at that.
My physical health, and along with content goals. With that said, that means we actually have 9 goals going into 2025.
Okay, I was right. It was 9, 3 of each. Okay.
We'll get through them. I've divided this into short, medium, and long-term goals, one for each my physical health, my personal life, and for content creation.
Okay, so I forgot I did that. So it looks like there's 3 of each, and for each one, it'll be 1 for each. So I guess we can see if I hit my content goals, my personal goals, and my physical goals. I'm thoroughly confident I swung and I missed on the physical goals. We may hit the content ones though. We'll have to find out.
First up, we have the short-term goals. And when thinking about these, I like...
Well, I mean, we're going over, I'm doing a react to my I made a New Year's resolutions video last year, and I've not looked at it, and I don't remember, outside of one, which was stream at least 4 days a week. We're trying to see if I actually did these goals before I start setting up to work on my video for next year's resolutions.
I like to think of them as little things that can be done within the first few months of the year, but also they're things that I really have to work towards during that time to accomplish it. For my physical health, my first short-term goal is going to be shooting to complete a 5K in under 35 minutes. Now, for anyone who doesn't know,
I forgot that was a goal.
My cardio is an absolute mess. I attribute part of this to being a preemie baby with undersized lungs, as well as years of smoking. That's on me.
So, I forgot this was a thing. I hit 35:38 last time I measured it. So I got close. I'm just saying, I got close to that goal. And I wasn't even working on it really. So I think when I made this, I think I was at like a 48 5K time, because I just don't run, just flat out. I don't. I've always been very bad at running. But that's like a medium jog, 5K in 35 minutes, right? So I got close. That's correct. Okay, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna take that as a win. It wasn't 36 minutes, so that's within 35. We'll ignore the word under. We'll just erase that, mark that out. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely a win.
This year we're gonna change that. I know it's only a little under the average of 40 minutes, trying to go for 35. And it's not a great time, but for me, it's something that'll challenge my cardio limits, push me past my general physical
I cannot understate how bad my cardio system is.
So I think it's something to strive for. My first
I can't swim!
Life is a simple one as well. And I'm sure a lot of us neglect it, and I am no exception. But it's to take care of daily cleanup and chores.
Yeah, that's a big fail, chat. It's a big fail, chat.
Something that I should have done and have down pat years ago. But the reality is, I kind of do everything for the week on Sundays.
Yeah, I still pretty much do that.
Really, really hectic days at the end of the week, because my meal prep is also included in that. So moving into this day, I want to make that change. It sounds silly, but for myself and probably many others, breaking habits is tough, but adding in new ones consistently is probably more challenging.
Well, see, did I put an idea up?
And lastly, my short-term goal for content creation.
Okay, so I didn't put it in here, but I'm pretty sure I wanted to do like 30 minutes a day of chores as opposed to like doing it all on the weekend. And I'm pretty sure I stuck to that for like a month. So it kind of worked, but I definitely do like all my grocery shopping, all my major cleanup and everything still on the weekend. It's not always Sunday. Usually it's a mix of Saturday and Sunday. But I really wanted to just be able to spend like 20 to 30 minutes every day doing it. I just don't have 20 to 30 minutes to do it. Like, I get up in the morning, I immediately go to work, because I am not a morning person. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a very, very much not a morning person. I am the worst morning person you will ever meet, which, actually thinking about it, that might be why I'm always so grumpy after taking naps, because it's like a reset back to the morning. But then I'll go to work, and when I get home from work, I have to immediately make dinner, and then we gotta stream, and then by the time stream's over, I gotta like shower and get ready for bed, and where's that 30 minutes of cleanup? I don't know. Yeah, but Lana, that was like somewhere in a fun environment that I was planning on doing stuff, hanging out on vacation kind of a vibe. That's definitely not the same as like you get up in the morning, you gotta feed and water the animals, and you gotta get ready to go to work. They're very different situations for sure.
Is just 4 weekly streams, consistency.
Hey yo, we did that one. I think I don't think I missed a single week. I think I averaged 2/3 of the year being live, which means 4 out of every 6 days. I was live 233 separate days with like 260 something streams, because like a few days we had 2 streams because like the stream went down and we had to put it back up, so it counts as 2, right? So I think we did it. We, because every week has 7 days. So if we're live 4 out of every 6, that we did well. We did well. You stream so much, I was shocked. You do longer streams than me. So that's That's both true and false. I will do endurance streams on like a weekend or something. Your average stream is longer than mine though, because usually I can only stream for 2 to 3, maybe 3.5 hours on work nights because I have to like go to fucking work in the morning and I can't start till super late because of when I have to feed my partner and stuff like that. So like you normally average like right at 4, I'm pretty sure, if you look at your numbers. I don't think you really go below 4 unless you have something really going on. As where I have a lot of streams during the year that were like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So even though I stream way more days, I think, than you just have more hours per stream. Adds up. It adds up.
A lot of fluctuation with some weeks having 7 streams, some weeks having 2.
While mentioning though, I did stream almost 900 hours this year. So I mean, like, it's not like I didn't stream a lot of hours.
And even a few weeks that I just barely managed to fit one stream at all. And that's just not conducive to growing my channel or having.
That's true. That's true. I was really inconsistent.
Expand and improve on my content ideas. And so I think 4 is a solid and healthy number to shoot for. It's not enough doing dailies to burn me out, but it's not so small that I'm only being a weekend.
It's really funny I mentioned that because I pretty much daily stream right now. We did Minecraft on Monday. We did Minecraft and 14 on Tuesday. We did Minecraft on Wednesday. We did Silksong on Thursday. I did call stream off on Friday because I was having a really bad day and I didn't want to like bring stream down. And then we streamed yesterday, so we streamed 6 out of 7 days most weeks at this point.
Warrior. Even if
I should probably stream less.
Goal, I know the consistency of it will both challenge me and still allow me room to breathe for all of my other goals for the year.
Oh, okay. That's where my other goals went. I don't have other goals because I stream too much. Got it.
Are you a fan of setting time goals like this, or do you only set them for the year? Let me know in the comments what your preferences are. Moving into medium length goals, there are some things that I want to have accomplished by, say anywhere from May to July. Nothing super set in stone, but
I have no idea what these goals are.
Mark, give or take. My physical health task will be to lose 40 pounds.
That did not happen.
The standard.
That did not remotely happen. I'm down, I think, like 7 or 8 pounds for the year. That said, I have a bit more muscle than I did the previous year, so I probably lost a little bit more fat than that, but I definitely did not lose 40 pounds at all. I've been so bad with my diet.
Okay, but seriously though, over the holiday season, I put on 22 pounds due to my overindulgence, compounded with my overall inactivity due to seasonal depression. Didn't get out much, a whole lot. And I already had about 20 to lose before that, so that's what led me to set this goal of dropping at 40, which by 5 months will be about 2 pounds a week.
Didn't happen.
A lot.
Didn't happen.
Tough, but it's something that I think is worth striving for just to get me physically where I want to be.
I did the standard. I dropped like 24 pounds and then I got depressed and had like 5 packs of Oreos and put 10 back on. And that just kind of went throughout the year.
Personal life, my medium length goal is going to be building the best new gaming PC.
That did not happen. We didn't build a new PC, chat. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this.
Bring out the picture.
I don't know if anyone knows this. I know some people in chat know. So I did upgrade my PC. So this video came out in January. Monster Hunter Wilds released its beta in like February or something like that, and that really made me want to do it, right, for the PC. And then when Wilds came out and it ran like shit, I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I did get a new CPU and power supply for my system. And doing that was enough to make me not feel the need to actually upgrade the whole system. It gets by, it does everything I need it to. Wilds is still a little rough, but nothing else makes it struggle. It's only Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm like, I can't justify it. I'll build one next year. And I'd been setting aside money for it. And then everything went a shitstorm these past few weeks. And building a PC is not a viable option anytime soon, I don't think, sadly. I have it about done. I have the script about half done right now. I asked Lana for some stuff on it the other day. I'm doing a make your computer last longer video because with the way pricing is across the board, Micron just went under. On the consumer market, they pulled out. Samsung is denying DRAM orders to its own internal offices. So we're in a major RAM shortage. So I'm putting out a video to kind of help people tune up their current systems to let it get through until Hopefully the next 6 months, something happens that can pull it back down. The AI bubble, hopefully it bursts. Hopefully. I will say one key thing, if you are looking, if you have to get something, if you don't have another choice, you need to do it before February, because that's when the refresh on a lot of people's order inventories is coming through, and so any previous stock will shoot up in price. So like right now, RAM is really high. That's kind of like, that's okay. It's not ideal, but that's okay. What you're really worried about is graphics cards after February are going to skyrocket in price again, because they're not going to have anyone to make the GDDR like 7X and stuff like that, because on the Intel side, on the SK Hynix, on the Samsung side, they're all shifting everything over to DDR5 to be able to fulfill these AI order centers. So the fabs that are currently making the GDR7 that goes on graphics cards will not be making that, because they're going to be focused on DDR5. So even though you don't need the stuff that AI is using in your GPU, it's still going to affect it, because they're going to be using those fabrication units to make that DDR instead of make graphics cards once. It's shit. It's total shit. Tangent over. We didn't make a good gaming PC. Welcome in, D-Frame.
Forks for just wanting to get myself a new gaming rig. It's really a financial goal. By the middle of the year, I want to get my finances out of the gutter. This past year has been absolutely brutal for me. I lost.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen either.
20 hours of overtime every week.
We do have overtime back, but everything went way up in price.
Everyone, I know I'm not alone here. The overall goal is just fixing my finances to allow enough to get by, while also being well off enough to build a fancy new gaming rig, which I do need. My rig's going on 7 years outside of the GPU, which is
it's true.
Years old
it
now,
is old.
so
It's an old system now.
hopefully, the goal is by mid-year, it'll be a reward to put a nice cherry on top of all my efforts towards my financial stability. And as for my mid-year content creation goal, it's just channel expansion. I want to have a VODs channel.
We did that. We totally
really expanding this.
We made a VODs channel. We don't upload to it very often. We're very inconsistent. It does exist though. It does exist. Clips channel doesn't. Technically, this channel has my shorts, but a Clips channel doesn't.
This one with original non-stream based content, kind of things like this video, for example. By the middle of the year, I want to have been able to consistently upload to them. And as someone who struggles with time management, this may actually turn into my hardest goal of the year.
So true, Ash. Speak it. Preach.
I want to have at least bi-weekly original uploads. I want to upload all of my VODs, not just.
Okay, I'm gonna have to let you guys know. I said I wanted bi-weekly uploads. Okay. That was like every 2 weeks, not twice a week, to be clear. Like I wanted to do twice a month original videos. Yama videos came out all year. 2, including this one. We made this one, and then I made the one that was discussing not to bring up things like suicide on stream, and to get help, call helplines if you're feeling sad and depressed. It's not something you want to start bringing up in people's chats. Those were the videos. So we did super good on that one, guys. We knocked that. What should have been 31 videos a year. We got 2 of them done. Good job, Ash. You did so well.
Just a couple of them. I want to have a handful of clips per week. Sure, it's small potatoes compared to a ton of other creators.
We do 6 shorts a week.
What the majority of other creators manage.
That's kind of the same thing. We're close.
It's going to be a massive undertaking. So come along for the ride, and hopefully I don't go bald in the process due to the stress. And now it's for the meat and potatoes of what most people's New Year's resolutions are. The long term.
I'm so proud of you, chat. You didn't hit the bald redeem right then.
2 different ways.
Nope. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Okay. Wow. I was proud for all of 5 seconds there. Thanks for that. Okay. Thanks so much.
Things to work towards all year with a big send-off to top it off at the end, like climbing Mount Everest.
Okay, what did we do? What did we get for the end of the year stuff?
But on the other hand, there's things that you just do all the time, consistently, all year, and by the end, hope that you hold on for dear life, that the habit stuck.
Yep, none of it.
Managed to do it. We've got a little of both on this list. first up for my physical health long-term goal, it's finishing a marathon. That is 26.2 blank score for the rest of the world.
Okay, I remember this now. So this got put in here because Anwa wanted to also work on getting in better shape, and we were gonna train together and get a marathon time going. And then it got cold in Canada, and Anwa stopped going out, and so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't need to do it either. I forgot that was in there. Okay. Yeah, I did not finish a marathon. That did not happen. I think the most I ran in a single session was about 12 miles, which is like not quite a half marathon. It's like 13.6, I think, is a half marathon.
42.195 kilometers. I spoke about it before, how my cardio is actually just tragically abysmal.
It's so ass.
But this year I've committed to changing that.
I didn't.
We're just trying to finish one by the end of the year. We're not shooting for any goal times. We're not shooting to set any records. Just finish the race, Ash. That's all you got to do.
Didn't do it.
A ton of training.
Didn't really start.
And in all likelihood, some muscle loss in order to achieve this. But for my health and longevity, it's something that I know I need to do. This is the year that it's happening. So please expect some treadmill streams.
This was not the year it was happening. I think we did one treadmill stream all year.
Mental and your goal.
And even then, I'm pretty sure that was just because it was a community reward. Like we did the oh, thank you so much, Siribot. You're so good. You're so good, Siribot. I love you. Anyways, yeah, we did one, and that was like a community rewarded Final Fantasy 14. We did the entire stream on a treadmill for a raid night. And by the time I was done with that, I was fucking dead, man. I don't know if you've ran on a treadmill for like 4 hours straight, but it is not ideal.
Long-term personal life resolution, it's to be more present with friends and family.
Oh, I think I actually did this mostly.
Streams and raiding and just life. I often forget to visit or hang out with friends and family.
Well, I jogged. So because I play on controller, the VOD's probably not anywhere. It's probably gone. But what I did, this is before I moved my stream setup into this other room. So my treadmill was in the same room. So what I did was I set up. So I had the mic I actually use, but I had a Blue Yeti before that. So I plugged that in USB and ran that mic over to the treadmill as a room mic. And I sent an HDMI capture card display out to a secondary smaller monitor that I put on the treadmill so I could see everything while I was on the treadmill instead of at my desk. And then I did like the transparent overlay or whatever for chat on top of that so I could see chat and stuff on the game monitor. And yeah, it was last year. It would have been like, I want to say that stream was during when we first started progging Brute Bomber. I think that's when it was. So it was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 months ago, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that was, because I got Lana killed like 3 or 4 times because I literally couldn't get to my spot because I was like about to pass out from breathing issues. I stuck it out. It was a stream and a half, but yeah. Treadmill's not in the room with me anymore. We can't do treadmill streams.
Family. A lot of the time reaching out won't even occur to me. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. I love and adore them so much, but the reality is I'm just terrible at keeping in touch.
Is anyone else like that? I'm really bad. I did very well this year. I set reminders and timers like on my calendar and stuff like that to make sure I talk to either my mom or my dad every other week. I literally put in every other week all year. So I'll talk to my mom one week, I'll talk to my dad the next week. Like it goes back and forth. That way I get a hold of them. But I just I forget people exist. You know what small streamers think their chat does when they don't stream for a week? How like you'll see those posts on Twitter. You're like, oh, they're going to forget I exist. When I come back, no one will watch. That's literally how I am with everyone in my life. If they're not present, I forget they exist. Like it's just, it's bad. It's bad.
Even though they're just a short drive away. This year, my goal is to fix that. I want to be consistent with it.
I tried. I tried on this one.
I want to visit my friends and family at least once a month, as well as reach out to them through text, phone, Discord, whatever I can, at least once a week. Saying it out loud.
I
like
got
this
close to
may
that. I think I
sound
did
simple,
like every other week for
but
some
of course,
people,
why
but for the
wouldn't
most
you
part,
do
I
that?
keep in touch with
But
people
for
I
me,
wanted to.
It's a big struggle, and they deserve better than that. And finally, for my long-term content creation goal of 2025,
All right, here's a scary one.
I have it titled to just double what you make and just create. I just want to keep making things all year. This falls into that second category we talked about a bit ago of something that you consistently do.
Feels like a
all
cop
year
out.
long. I want to be making new music, streaming, making videos, doing collabs, all of it. So by the end of the year, I
Oh,
want to have doubled what I did this past year.
okay. Okay.
Collectively,
Hold on. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. Give me a second. Give me a second.
that is. Obviously, doubling my total amount of streams when I streamed over half of the total days last year sounds insane.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I streamed almost exactly half last year. It was like 2 or 3 days over half the year. I streamed 2/3 of the year this year. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. That is a 50% increase of streams. It's not double, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
It sounds crazy. But between song releases, video releases, collabs, our stream,
We had 0 song releases this year, to be very clear. Not a single song got released. 3 got recorded, and 2 covers got recorded as well. So technically, I have 5 songs like that should/could have been released, but I just never got around to mixing and mastering them. So they were recorded though, but nothing came out as far as that goes. We did do 9 collabs, mind you. When I set up collab, these are not counting the standing collab in this. So like me, Sabby, and Bell is generally a standing collab where we'll pretty much every week or every few weeks we'll do something together, right? I was not counting those. Not counting those, we had 9 collabs in 2024. We did 18 this year. So we did actually double, like actually double the amount of those. And most of those this year were with Koi Anwa and Glow, respectively, I believe. I think Koi had the highest and then Glow and then Anwa, I believe. And then we had a few one-off collabs, like at the start of the year, like we did a Bippo collab. Whenever he came back to streaming for like a week or 2. Yeah, so I think we did well with that. Not so well with the song releases. Well, it was Bippo at the time. It was a Bippo collab.
day stream, all of it. I want to double it. Sure. I know it's impossible to double all of it, especially while working towards all of these other goals, but isn't that kind of what a New Year's resolution is all about? Setting your sights on things just out of reach, things that you aspire to do.
What was
striving
that
to achieve
edit?
it to
What
do
did I
better
just
than the
do there?
Just out of reach, things that you aspire to do and striving to. Isn't that hour stream, day stream, all of it?
Hold on.
I want to double it.
Did I just put a
Sure.
splash screen there for
I know it's
1
impossible to
second?
double all of it, especially while working towards all of these other goals, but isn't that kind of what a New Year's resolution is all about?
Okay,
Setting
maybe it
your
was.
sights on
Maybe it
things
was.
just
I
out
feel
of
like that
reach,
probably
things that
wasn't
you
long
aspire
enough,
to do
but okay.
and striving to achieve it to do better than the past you. There's a saying I've heard in the past.
We actually do want to get that screen back though. Hold on.
New Year's resolutions all about.
Okay. So we did. It's. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor, huh? That's so weird. Okay, so we had run a 5K. Didn't happen. Daily chores. Didn't happen. Stream 4 days a week. Did happen. All right. 33% win rate with our short-term goals. Okay. Medium goals. Loot 40 pounds. Didn't happen. Fund a new PC. Didn't happen. Channel expansion. We did do that. We did do that. We made the VODs channel, and while I'm not super consistent, I did put quite a bit out on there. It's like 90 something VODs have been put on that channel. I think like 60 of them are public right now. The other 30 are like scheduled for the next month or 2, I think. So we did do that. So we're still out of 6. We're 2 out of 6, 33%. And then long term, finish a marathon. Didn't happen. Be present with friends and family. I did do that pretty well. I think if anyone doesn't feel that way and I don't talk to them enough, just reach out and we can change that. But for the most part, I think I did pretty good with that this year. And then double what you create. We streamed 50% more of the time. We went up from, it was like 420 hours, I think, is what I streamed in 2024 to streaming almost 900. It was like 889 in 2025. So we actually doubled our stream hours, like fully doubled our stream hours. Didn't make any music to put out. Well, I made music. I didn't put any music out, so that didn't happen. And we doubled our collabs. So I actually think I'm gonna take that too. I think I'm gonna say I achieved the double what we create. I think I did pretty well on that, to be honest. So out of 9, we did 4. So we had a 44% repeating win rate this year. So not quite half of our goals were done, but more than a third. I think that's not bad. That's not terrible. How did I end this off? We got about a minute left.
Setting your sights on things just out of reach, things that you aspire to do, and striving to achieve it, to do better than the past you. There's a saying I've heard in the past. I killed my clone today.
Oh, I have heard that.
It speaks to
I have heard that.
The past version of yourself, the one that couldn't, the one that wouldn't, and do everything that you have to reach a goal. If you want to check out my progress throughout the year, then by all means hit subscribe on here on YouTube to keep up to date with things.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button, chat.
See when we're working on things live. We would love to have you over there. Links in the description down below. I'm going to kill my clone this year. Over and over and over again. And I encourage you to do the same.
I did put a link down there. I was like, did I even put a link after I said I'll put a link? But if I hit unsubscribe. Oh, I lied. We did 3 videos this year. Because we hit the 100. Okay. We did 3. Not terrible. Not terrible, Yeah. So that was last year's video that we made. 4 isn't bad. I don't even remember my goals. That's why I made the video on it, because I was like, I'm not going to remember these, so I'm going to make a video so I have it written down. I had a list at one point, but then I went and when I got the new CPU and new power supply for my system, I went and moved over to Windows 11. Whenever I did that, I kind of formatted the drive that had everything on it, like a dumbass, without backing stuff up. That said, the only thing I backed up was I backed up my VTuber stuff. Thankfully, I have it in like 5 or 6. Yeah, I have it in 6 different places. So in theory, it'll be very hard for me to fuck up and get rid of my model. Yeah, I lost all of the goals. So it's good I had the video so we could take a look back at it. I refuse to make New Year's resolutions. Why do you refuse to make them, Lana? What is like full refusal for? Is there like a logic behind refusal, or is it just like I don't do it? Like if someone like comes up to you, gun to your head, and is like, make a New Year's resolution, you're just gonna be like, nah, can't do it, bro. Sorry. Nope. Sorry, can't do it. I won't do it. I refuse. Or is it just like you don't bother with it? But if I hit unsubscribe, you know what, Glow? You're more than welcome to unsubscribe. I don't think you want to watch my videos anyways, because like half of the shorts this year were probably at your expense. So you should probably unsubscribe. Yeah? Yeah, maybe. No. Stay subscribed. I'm kidding. We'll have good videos this year. In theory. My only goal in life is to be the sort of person where I like myself, and I generally get there. Ooh, see, chat, that's love yourself the way Lana loves herself. You need that. You need that kind of positive reinforcement in your life. As opposed to me, I'm like, my goal is to not game end. That's about it. That's about my general baseline goal. So I have to set other goals. Otherwise, I will just rot and try to just merely stay alive. I just don't care to change. If I need change, I'll start to realize I need to. No need to wait for the new year. Yeah, so the thing with New Year's resolutions that a lot of people get annoyed with, they're like, well, if you're going to do it, just do it. You don't need to wait for a specific time. The thing is, it gives you like a check mark point where you can track your progress, and that's what people like. It's the same way like people are like, oh man, I'm going to do the dishes on Monday because Monday's my slow day at work. And then Monday comes and they don't want to do the dishes on Monday because the reality is they never want to do the dishes and they just put it off using Monday as an excuse. That said, they could track that they did the dishes every Monday all year and be like, oh, cool, I did it. Good job. Good on me. I think the one I told my family was that I wanted to be more active and maybe lose 10 pounds. I mean, those are... Oh, God, I have hair back. I have hair back. Okay. Those are not mutually exclusive. So, like, you could be more active and lose 0 weight, or you could be super sedentary and still lose 10 pounds. So, I think it's kind of a trap kind of goal, because that's a very common one. It's like, I want to get more active and lose some weight. Well, I mean, do you want to do both of those things, or do you just want to lose weight, or you just want to be more active? Different people have different reasons. So, like, for me, like, if I were to be like, I want to get more active, if I say something like that, it's not going to be to lose weight. It's going to be just like get my cardiovascular health in there, maybe build my muscle mass a little bit more, like very different things. I just find that most other goals lead to disappointment. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm pleasantly kind of surprised with how well we did this year. 44% of the goals I set for the year was met, and I set 9. I feel like 9 is a lot. I feel like for a New Year's resolution, that was a lot. 9 goals. A little ambitious, I think. Understandable. I'm just here to vibe. I remember to check in once a blue moon and be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, okay. It's not the only way to go through life for sure, but it works for you. Yeah, I think we'll probably do another video this year of that. This will turn into a video. We'll put a react video out for last year, and then that'll probably come out middle of the month, and then starting next month I'll put the new goal video. Maybe I can even find the background and do the background again. Make it like this is the background for New Year's. Okay, I do think though that we're gonna wrap that up, and I think we're gonna move over to what everyone actually wants. But before that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna do stuff like this on Sundays, I think. So once a month we have our meme reviews. We do that once a month. And then we'll probably do reacts the other 3 weeks of the month. And we'll just try to do a couple hours of react on Sundays. So that'll be the goal. I would react to more stuff today, but let's be real, I really want to play Silksong. I've been having a blast with it, and I don't know that I can put it down for the entire day. So we'll do a little bit of that instead. If you guys have anything you specifically want reacted to, you can do !Discord and join the Discord. There is going to be, it's not added yet, I'm going to add it probably later today when I have time. There's going to be a reacts recommendations channel, but for now, if you have one, no, it's already there. I already put it up. Yeah, there's a react suggestions channel that you can post a video in, and I'll probably have a mod go through and just make sure nothing is like TOS to where it's going to get us banned or anything like that, and just do a quick look over of it. That way I don't watch it and not actually be able to react. So yeah, good thing you're totally a mod but not a mod. Yeah, okay. So I'll probably do that. But anyways, we're gonna get to Silksong now. I still don't have my stuff set up for this new overlay. There we go. You know, duck out so you don't get Silksong. Yeah, enjoy, have fun. Thanks for coming and hanging out for the react time. You're sure my community say so? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there's not something that they're not going to think about in a video. So like, there's been a lot of times where people will post videos places and it's like 95% of the video is perfectly normal. And it's a fun react, be it a gaming video or a cat video or something. And then like, you know, for 30 seconds in it, you know, they just have like someone abusing their child just out of fucking nowhere in there. And it'll be like, there's a reason, like it's probably part of the story of whatever's going on in that video, but it's like, you just don't think about it when you don't have to worry about being censored on a platform like YouTube. So or Twitch for like doing live stuff. So it's just it's worth it to have someone go through and just make sure there's just no, you know, not a random racial joke thrown in there somewhere that you shouldn't be having, or, you know. Okay, I need to get my actual Silksong. We do have to talk about something, chat. I did play off stream yesterday. I ended stream because I had to make dinner and stuff, and I wanted to watch Glow play Minecraft, but we ran into this issue yesterday. And it's probably a non-issue, but it was an issue that I didn't want to like roll over to stream, and that's that we never have money in this game. We're always real low on money. So I went and grinded out a little bit of rosaries to buy some stuff. And I also kind of maybe found a boss and beat the boss off stream. So I apologize for that. But we beat a boss called the Savage Beastfly. And now, I'm not going to use it right now, but now we have access to the Beast Crest. We have access to an entire another, like, move set. So I do apologize. I think everyone would have been fine with me grinding rosaries offline, and that not a huge deal or whatever. I do apologize that I fucking... I want my controller. Give me my controller. There we go. That I... It's okay, I refunded my ball point. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, so we beat a boss offline. We're gonna keep using the Hunter Crest for now because I have multiple parts unlocked on it and I want to finish it versus this doesn't. So we'll keep using the Hunter's Crest for now. How dare. Oh man. We're all even clean. So I don't think it works that way, Glow. Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys choose because we now have a simple key because we have rosaries. So there are 2 places. I believe one is on the bottom right here in Farfields, all the way to the right. Or maybe left. I don't know, depending on how you guys look at it. I look at it's my right, all the way to the right, like towards me. I think there's a simple key slot down there we can go use. We have 1 simple key. Or here in Moss Home, about midway up to the left there, there's a place to use a simple key over there too to use. I only have 1. So I need to use it at one of those 2 locations. So I would say right at Farfields or Moss Home. Perfect. Poll is up. So get your votes in. I assume that's like a 2 or 3 minute poll. And we'll go to the one of those places. I can stag to Farfields and go down that way. Perfect. And I could stag back to Bone Bottom and go Moss Home. Cool. Yeah. So we can go either of those places. I don't know what either of them hold. But while the poll is up, let's go ahead and check out a little bit of... I want to go to the right over there on Greymore and Bellway. Oh, instead of yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, and you know it. You know it. It's a less cute stag station. I say that, it's way cuter, actually. The stag was always kind of meh. My little shadow is fantastic, though. Well. Hi, buddy. Hey, let's go. Oh, we do have a wish we need to go complete too, actually. Just trying to get back in the swing of it. Dude, this guy has my number, man. Gotcha, buddy. All right, let's see. I don't like it when they don't have... Hi, Shadow! We do have a, a little side quest thing to do, chat. We have a wish. That's what they're called. First off, we need to find fleas. But we have volatile flint beetles in the Morrow. We have to beat them to collect flint gems. I found one of them on accident. But I don't know where the other ones are. Don't know where the other ones are. So I figure while the poll goes, maybe we go try to find one of those. They say in the Morrow, so somewhere here. I'm gonna check up top first. Ooh. Vote is split, it's up to me. Oh gosh. Giving me decisions. Oh, is one up here? Hold on. Well, my decision's gonna be to try and... track. Oh, it is up further. Nice. Oh my god. So many enemies when you're trying to just run away from them. The boss was a big version of one of these guys, chat. And he was just oh so fun. He had a cool moveset. He had a lot of health though. Like an astronomically high amount of health. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, there he is. Found the guy. Ow. Oh, he can fly in the air? Didn't even realize. Woo, got him. All right, we got the second flint gem. Do I have money on me? Do I care? 56. It's like we could always just go and reset. We found a bench though. Okay, we've killed 2 out of the 3. Now we gotta find where the third one is. And once we do that, we'll go, and I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go... Bone Bottom, I guess? Because that was the first one we found at the start of the game, so maybe I'm missing something from early game I could have had for all this while. And by something, I mean, maybe there's a mask piece I can finally get that I've been missing. Maybe. Do you want to go down? Grin! Haha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, he killed himself. Based? Okay. Wish updated. Oh, we gotta go to the... Can I just drop down here and... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that was close. was trying to get back to the bottom. Wish well. This is where Sherman was, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay. What do we got? Flint gem deposited. Volatile flint beetles, wish granted. Let's go. We're part of the community, chat. Oh, fuck. It gave me a memory locket. Oh, brother. That's pretty cool. That means we can finish off this crest. It means we can go over here. We can go down here. Expand the crest. So now we can have curve claw, arch sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Is the key up and over, or is it over here? Oh, they made a bridge there. Oh, so we can't just fall down the hole anymore. Hi. Sit above, yep. Is the key over here? No. Where did I use the key? I think it's up and over, but I don't think I had the map for the area is why. I don't know what the area is called. Do we have rosaries? I can't remember. No, we don't. Okay. We have a simple key, though. Let's go use the simple key. Since the vote was split, I get a pick, and that's where I choose. This game looks so vibrant. It's so good. I guess, you know, if you wait that long. Good thing I took this guy out. Now I don't gotta worry about him. Woohoo! Let's go. Right here. Old gate with the simple keyhole. Use simple key? Yes. Let's find door number 1. Wormways. Ew. This place is kind of gross. It's given me pretty big deep nest vibes, chat. Ooh, buddy. You think the Royal Waterways was gross? Yeah, kinda. I could see that. This feels like a boss room. Maybe it's not. Oh. Maybe I can't make this jump. Looks like there's a door I can't enter anyways. Oh, what are you? Brother did 2 points of damage. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. That's some damage. All right, we're going to go down when we go back next time. And see about if there's anywhere down there to do stuff. Oh. Didn't sound like any of you guys really did much for New Year's resolutions, though. That's kind of interesting. I know so many people who still do them. It's interesting to hear that so many of you guys just don't bother with them. You think you did yours? What was your resolution? Survive? Is that what you said? Which is fair. Was there nothing down here? Interesting bottom section. TLDR, yes. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go down below this time. I'm hoping there's a bench down here, possibly. Doesn't feel returnable from, though. I can't get up that way. We can get some silk this way, though. We're gonna farm up some silk. Glow, what time are you planning on? You're planning on streaming today, aren't you? What time are you planning on going live? When's that happening? I'm just trying to justify my laziness, if we're being honest. Ooh. I wasn't totally finishing my pizza and opening it out. Okay, okay. I'm not the only one being lazy. Let's go. Why does it feel like it should be giving me Void Heart stuff? What, laziness? Excuse you, I ran errands. No, 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 no. I'm trying to excuse my laziness because other people are also playing games today. I'm not saying, like, you specifically were being lazy. Money? Oh, hi. Have I been here? Where am I? I mean, obviously I'm here, but... This feels like I'm walking on someone's skull. Okay, so that brings me back here, but what's the point? Like, I feel like there should be a reason, and it's just eluding me right now. Some of the benches, see what it revealed. Just path to the wormway. Oh, the door is the other side is in the worm. Oh, look at that. There's a whole, okay. Okay. I missed the pathing apparently, but clearly it's a thing. It is Sunday game day. Yeah. No, I figure I'm gonna play Silksong for another hour or two, so I was trying to justify spending 3 hours of my day on video games. When I have, I don't know, a week worth of shorts to edit, a video to finish scripting, and then a couple other things I need to do still. Ooh, buddy. Some days you want to just chill, man. I'm gonna need to find what's his nuts so I can get a map. Brother, they do so much damage. I'm okay with the 2 masks in a single hit. My problem is when they're doing a single mask, but then they're hitting me twice, and I feel like that's unfair. Because it makes me think I'm taking... I don't know if it's chakra, though. I don't know. Well, no, it's like double animations, but it's only hurting me once. They removed some of the double damage. Yeah, I've seen some people complaining that the game's still too hard, and I'm like, okay, I don't know. I think it's a pretty reasonable difficulty. Ow. I can clearly go up that way. Okay, and that is the way I need to go. Like, I don't feel like I've hit a wall in anything for longer than I did in Hollow Knight yet. It's great, and that's coming from someone who conquered Biowater. I don't actually know what that means. I think the only real thing I saw was you running through poop for like 2 minutes to get to a boss and spamming that boss. I didn't really see anything else in Biowater. That's all I saw. You know what, though? That is my second death, right? Second one? And I forgot we had a death counter. I think that was second. I apologize if it was the third. You should just be happy that I counted my off-stream deaths whenever I went and did that. That's about as much as you can ask for. We were only at 62, I think, whenever I had... 61, something like that, whenever I had stopped stream yesterday. It's just a run back to a hard boss, yeah. How silked is your song? It's getting silked. We're in the Wormways right now. And Greymoor. Those are our 2, like, progression areas. If I don't force myself to leave, I never will. Alright, enjoy your stream. I'll show up in, I don't know, an hour or 2. Assuming you're still alive. Have fun. Gotta get some silk back here. I think we do it a second time. Got ourselves ready for another heal. Thanks for kindling your flame. Okay. Okay, gotta heal, gotta heal. Thanks for kindling your flame. Oh, we found a secret path. I'm not gonna lie, I like 80% expected that to just unlock the bellway or the shortcut. Where are we now? Hi, Onesie. How's your Sunday been? Hopefully good. Ah ha ha! I gotta smack him in the face. Thanks for kindling your flames. No. Oh gosh. Oh shit, let's go! Oh no. Chat, we've made a terrible mistake. We can't actually get back that way. We have to run all the way back. That actually feels so bad. You're upset with your game? Why? What did your game do? Do you mean Silksong? Like your game of Silksong, or something else? I don't know what you were playing. What were you playing? He hurt himself. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Different game? What game? What game are you playing? 34 deaths. Super mechs. What are you doing that? Is that like a Mech Warrior 5 kind of thing, or is it more like a... It sounds like it could be a fighting game with mechs. The fact that the shortcut makes me feel like I need to have a double jump makes me think I'm not supposed to be here just yet. But, you know, we're here. We're here. And we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna get it done. Also, when did my overlay get moved? Used to be like that. Lock that bitch. There we go. Okay. Back through the wormways again we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We just have to make it through here safely. Okay, Ash, what are you doing, buddy? Matter of fact, I'm like almost confident I'm supposed to have a double jump because to the left over that way needed one. And now over here needs one too. Oh my gosh, dude, this place is rough. It's giving me fucking... It's giving me deepness vibes, if I'm being honest. Is what it is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think I'm going to give it till we're at 80 deaths, chat. And if we're at 80 deaths and I've not really gotten anywhere, made any progress, we're going to head to Greymore for a bit. We'll go up there and we'll come back to this. It's fun. It's by Tactisoft. I've been grinding for months to get transformation relics, transform one of my mythical weapons to divine. Is that like a gotcha thing, or is it like a relic step in an MMO? Like, I don't know what kind of grinding you're doing. Rarity system. Okay, okay, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't grind you out too much, because sometimes that shit is RNG fuckery. I probably won't, just because I have I still have like 30 something games on my backlog, and I'm kind of boycotting buying new games outside of like very trusted developers at the moment until I kind of catch up on my current backlog. But we can put it on the list. It'll just be a hot minute. Oh no, come on, man. The input storage in this game is one of my like only gripes, where if you go to hit an input and then something hits you, it'll still do that stored input afterwards. So like, I get hit when I tried to like barrel roll through it, and then I still do the roll after the animation damage happens, and so then I just die. That's a bit frustrating. Oh yeah, I don't play phone games if it's a mobile game. I just flat out don't play mobile games. Kill phone battery too quick. I hope you have fun with it though. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, we made it back here. We made it back here. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're still in the worm way. I don't feel like I clicked a button at all. Okay, and it was still like, go on down. All right, there was a path over here. And I swear to God, oh, the map person. I have 107 rosaries too. I hear you, Chakra. Where are you, homie? Not there. Why do I feel like you're below me? There you are, homie. Hi. Greeting, Chakra. It was welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes your search for your master? Oh, Shanka, it's difficult task to track anything in these caverns while these worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It's no matter though. She can enlighten me when we again meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Okay. Wormway map 7D. Let's fucking go. You have purchased a lap of my map stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, may we trade again. We did pretty good at exploring this place, huh? It looks like there's a way up in the room back that we didn't go. And then we can go to the left when we're down there instead of the right. Okay. Okay. Where in the bone bottom does this put us, though, is the question. Well, the fact there's been no benches is kind of wild. Is it just a whole area with 0 benches? I also haven't, like, discovered anything in there. I haven't got any abilities, any bosses, nothing. Which is kind of weird. I need to update the death counter, 76. It's kind of weird we haven't discovered anything. We got a map for it now, though, but I was kind of thinking, like, I spent a simple key on it. It should reward me in some way, I would assume. I would assume. But, you know, we can't win them all. Ooh, boom. Ooh, boom. Ooh. Run, 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 run. I also feel like there's more to do in that, yeah, in that really tall room. Maybe some hidden walls or something. But for now, I think we're going to go down into the left. Oh, I can't. That's why I didn't. I can't go that way. Fuck. Okay. Okay, Bone Grove. Let's get a heal here. Heal. All right, all right, all right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. You know what, chat, before I forget, we're gonna pay our taxes in Glowstream real quick. We're gonna pause our game so I'm not getting spoiled, but we're gonna pay our daily taxes. There you go. Taxes have been paid. That way I don't forget about it later. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then go on in there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Fall down here. Instead of going across, we want to go down. Oh, thank you, sir. You kind of saved my bacon on that one. Some more moss berries, huh? Okay. It's like a hut or something down here. We could have fallen at every opportunity, but we didn't. Nothing? Really? Money. What do we got here? Chapel of the Wanderer. Is there a bench out here somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure... I'm not, like, positive. Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm pretty sure Chapel of the Beast was where I got the Beast Crest, so... I really kind of want to make sure I have full health going in, because that's probably where a boss is going to be. Which means we might be getting another crest. Or maybe we just find it. Maybe we don't got to deal with some ridiculous fight like the Savage Butterfly thing, or the Savage Glowfly, or whatever they called it. Ooh. It's kind of cool, though. I think we've probably found another boss. Money at the cost of my health. Okay. Interesting. This place is kind of like trap bound, huh? Doesn't bode super well for a boss. Makes me think it's gonna be full of traps. Okay. Oh, they took damage from that. Oh, what are you? I haven't seen you before. I've seen you. I don't like you. Got you. Okay, that was a locked room. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Is there an actual boss? No, there's not. We got another crest, chat, and that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I assumed there was going to be a boss. We like to get those. We like to get those. Bound the crest of the Wanderer, cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. To change crest, open up the crest string while resting at bench. I didn't really like what I played of the Beast Claw. Let's see if I like this one. Oh my god, we have the traditional pogo back. Oh, I thank you for the Baldur Redeem, Ninja. It means so much to me. Yay. No, thanks for using your redeems. I hope you're doing okay. We just got the Wanderer crest. So the simple key led us to a new ability. Which gave us our traditional pogo back. It's like the... I think this is just the Hollow Knight moveset. I think it's the Knight Speed. I think this is the Hollow Knight moveset. Wait, hold on. What is... I don't know what that did. I saw the Hydrate Redeem. I'll check it out in one moment. I just want to see what this crest thing has. Ooh. So it has a tool. 2 of those, which are these ones. And then I can unlock... It doesn't tell me what I can unlock there. Okay. We're sent on a mission to Bulb. That's pretty fucked up. Here we go. Hit some more of my tea. I'm just trying to live my life and you're getting sent to Bald me. I guess we have 2 options. We can go back up further in the Wormway again, or we can go to Greymoor. And I'm thinking Greymoor because I did hydrate. Thank you very much, Anna. I appreciate it. I am innocent. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I thought you were, and now you have me concerned. Now you have me thinking you're not. It seemed innocent enough, and then you mentioned that it was innocent. And now I have to question everything. Alright, let's go check out Greymoor. And I think whenever we get a way to double jump, we'll go back to that other place. Or if I just run out of things to do in Greymoor. We should go put stuff on our crest, though, for sure. We should go do that. Good, I'm gonna go back to folding my clothes. Okay. Enjoy your clothes folding. Uh-oh. I missed that pogo. That means I'm getting too used to the... I'm getting too used to the hollow... Or the Silksong pogo that the Hollow Knight pogo seems weird. Okay. Boom. Compass. Boom. We'll do... weighted belt, and then go ahead and put that on. I'm gonna try this one. We'll see. I'm probably gonna move back to the other one, though, if I'm being honest. The Hunter one's pretty good. Come on. There we go. Money. Okay, we got up here with pogos. Oh, what's up here? Shard bundle. Dang. I don't know what his deal is. Holy. I may actually, we're gonna try it again. We'll go out there again with this, but I'm probably gonna swap back to Hornets Hunter one. Oh, shit. Oh, I just don't have to soak for it. Okay. Haha, you fell, sir. Okay, that's her traditional heal. The beast one wasn't when we tried the beast one out, so I figured worth mentioning. What is this way? No, I want to figure out what was up there first. Did that just give me silk and that was it? Okay, well, let's see what this way is. Found a new monster down there. I am actually missing because I keep trying to do the Silksong pogo. That's crazy that I got so used to it already. Over the traditional Hollow Knight one. Oh, that was 78 as well. Floaty float, 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 float. Haha, you miss, sir. You miss, you miss, you miss, you miss. Got you that time. Okay, this looks like it's going to lead to whoever these guys were.
Oh, hola. Oh, Yama.
Grow! Scoundrel fiend who dares brave the Garmon from his well-needed kip. I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, hola.
Huh. Knowing the battlefield, the warriors reason. Just look at you. Your stance, your blade, almost alone, they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmon accept. Fortunate it seems not your intent. In truth, I am still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. What causes you to see your traveling's blithe lance, Garmon? Do you seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister, we seek its ruler to demand their answer by force if necessary for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. Fearsome hunting of thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are in that. All that remain left to carry on the memory and hope to see some justice paid. Oh. Okay, so his land is fucked. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, okay, what's this way? Oh, you can go through the ground. That's good to know. I didn't know he could do that. A most interesting information. Okay. Shortcut, okay. We like shortcuts. Aw, I thought he was gonna fall off a big cliff there. That's less exciting. Oh. More silk. Huh? Okay, there's something up there, but there's clearly something this way too. Feels like a chapel. Oh, we found another chapel. Chapel of the Reaper. I dislike how much of a run back that feels like it's about to be. But I guess we'll give it a shot. Feels like it's going to be an awfully long run back. Ah, okay, Ash, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. Okay. Still going. Nice, we got one of them. Nice. Ooh, got the other one. That was close. I thought I was gonna die there, chat, and there wasn't even a bench in sight. Okay. Am I crazy? I feel like they're giving me a lot of crests. Like back to back. I guess two of them were like side exploration. This is probably the first one that's like right along the main path. Give or take, I mean. Bound the Crest of Reaper. Attacks with heavy arching slashes to reap additional silk from enemies. Change crest. Open the menu at the bench. I haven't found a bench. It's a cool icon though. Okay. Okay, that's a cool pogo though. They definitely all sound like they have weight to them, the attacks. I hope it deals more damage then too. Also, what kind of heal is it? Okay. What does it say? Eucharist? Attacks with heavy, arching slow. Oh, okay. Okay. This feels like a money trap. We take it though. Let's go. Oh, I can have hair again. Fuck, I'm on my compass again. Where does this lead? Let's go ahead and head back to the bench. That's the stag station. Bench is up top, right? Take a look at what I can put on this crest. I was just getting used to the other one again. They gave me yet another. Okay. So you get a tool. You get one of you, and you get one of you. Okay. The thing is, I'm like fully capped out on that one. I guess we'll try Reaper for a few minutes. We'll try the Reaper for a few minutes. See if we like it. It's like a slow, methodical hit kind of thing. Which to me sounds like I'd probably like it in boss fights. Especially if it says it gives additional silk. Because it means you should be getting more silk for... Oh, there's places up top there, huh? But it looks like I should go down below. I don't know, man. Up top looks pretty insane. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. We have money? Do we have money? What do we got? 192. Okay, what? More money. Oh, we got another Litany of a Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Okay. Is there something over here? Okay, I don't think I can get up there even with puzzling. Unfortunate. The fuck are you, my man? Little hidden area? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, is this gonna be... Is there gonna be a path beneath the stagway? Oh, that's gonna be such a good little shortcut if it is. Oh my gosh, we got a shortcut at the stag. Let's fucking go. Now, I normally wouldn't bother going back to the bench here. I'm doing okay on health and everything, but I want the map to update. Want the map to update. I do wonder if they expect you to have gotten this many crests before you get like X amount of memory lockets, because I'd only had one crest when I used all mine. And I probably would have split it up a bit more evenly throughout had I like realized it wasn't going to be transferable. Yeah, so it looks like it's all just a little explored path over down there. Okay. To the stag station. And that means we can keep going further down. Okay, now that we have that unlocked, what is to the left here? I should heal. What do we get here? A memory locket. Cool. I was just complaining about not having enough of those. Fuck. Okay. We can get back here though. We know the way. Now where do we want to use the memory locket, chat? Do we think it makes sense to use it on Reaper? Or is it more likely that we're going to use Wanderer? I feel like it's more likely we're going to use Wanderer. I think we'll save the memory locket for now. We'll see how we're feeling on Reaper here in a little while. Because it's like, it's the same moveset as the other one, but it's slower. But if it deals more damage, I'm okay with that. I just don't know if it does. Also gives me a little bit more hang time to dodge stuff with this. Interesting. But again, I don't know if I'm going to want that hang time. It exists, doesn't mean it's useful. Just because it's there doesn't mean something's good. Okay, we opened a little gate. Oh. I'm confused. What was that useful for? Heal. But that's like where we came from, right? Okay, I guess we'll head back this way. I'm not seeing what the purpose of that whole section was there. Like, it unlocks a stag station set, but I can just run along the bottom there, right? So, is there really a point? Do you feel like a suspicious area? More wing. Kind of digging it, honestly. Fuck! Okay. Not bad, honestly. I was kind of digging the Reaper moveset. For that fight in particular. Alright. Oh, 80 deaths. Maybe he gives me flight? No, that's not true. I already know Glow did some crazy mountain climb thing, which I assume is past the Citadel. And that's where the double jump was, but... Seems pretty chill. Yep. It's not a great run back, but it's not like terrible. Oh, it tracks me. Great. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, dude, his hitbox is hurting me when he's downed, and that's a bit annoying. He has such a big hitbox that I'm still taking damage when I go to hit him. That's a little frustrating, I gotta say. It's a little frustrating, because mechanically, I have the boss down. I don't... I'm not struggling with him at all, but I literally died that time simply because his hitbox was a little big for the distance I was. Which does feel bad. It feels bad. Hello? Where the fuck did I go? I overshot it somehow? Okay, well, figured it out. Alright. Get my silk back. More wing! I've learned to be a bit more out of it with the move. Oh, it didn't heal me in time. Oh, that feels not the greatest. I almost had that one. Surely. I'm definitely feeling the need for like why they gave you the Reaper Crest there to kind of deal with his pogo timing. But it might be better to use one of the other ones. Just from a damage perspective, I feel like this is doing such little damage because I'm not hitting him as often. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but it feels like I'm hitting him fewer times. Also have less traps to work with, I think. Maybe we'll start using traps midway through. Oh my god, dude. He's fucking me up this time. Brother. Got you! Come on. You're not dead yet, huh? That's crazy the amount of health you have, brother. Dude, he has so much health, man. I'm doing so little damage. Oh! That also seems something like it's definitely geared towards the endurance fights in this game, which plays against my strong points. Like Hollow Knight very much allowed me to capitalize on damage even early on with window opportunities and stuff. I don't feel like I get that in Silksong. I feel like I'm very much always endurance fighting, no matter what I'm fighting, which isn't a bad thing. Makes you learn the fights. But like in that fight, I feel like I remotely pretty comfortably learned it, but it just kept going on and on and on. And the longer a fight goes, the more likely you are to make a mistake. Oh, that was weird. I've never seen him do it up there before. Brother, your speed there was immaculate. My man! There we go, my man. Felt like you had so much health. Let's do it. Solid. Again, that's a design choice I do not like. I don't like that you don't seem to get anything out of beating the bosses. Like, the bosses themselves don't give you anything. I'm sure I'm going to get something here. Seems like a stag bellway, maybe? Assuming I have money to pay for it. 193, okay. Oh, maybe I should have gone down. Cutscene. What is this? Someone has them all strung up. Haunted Bellheart. New objective. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. This is like a full-on stagway? Rosaries? Okay. Yep, so much health, yep. It feels like I've not gotten any. I'm still at base health. I think I've played almost like 9 or 10 hours of the game now, and I've Still not gotten enough mask pieces to get a new mask yet? Okay, let's go back here and go down. We missed something down. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a path down. I guess it wasn't. Okay, so we have a stagway. We can go up here a bit. It's like the whole town is like strung up. Okay, well. Pilgrim, the settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength be renewed and carry you higher. Oh, okay. Shellwood. There was something up there. No invisible wall there? Okay. What do we got here? Frayed rosary ring. Nice. That means money. Fuck. I can't believe I just did that. What is this? Oh, it's a hive. Fuck. Oh shit. I was just trying to stop enemies coming. I didn't realize I had to get a reward. Long pin? Weighted pin and a half format to pierce through shells. Oh, shit. Okay. I could probably get behind that. Nope. All the way back down here again. Okay. I gotta find chakra to get myself a map. Alternatively, I could go the other way. I could go... try to go the other way out of Greymoor. Come here. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to double pogo up that guy. Haunted Bellheart. It is interesting that it goes, like, immediately into an entirely different area that I don't know if, like, I don't know if Shellwood is connected to trying to unhaunt this thing. Like we have no idea. Where is my silk anyways? Up here, right? I don't know where it is. Had I died elsewhere before and never got it back? I don't know where the silk is. I can't get up that way. You feel like a boss room? Maybe not a boss room, but an encounter. Okay. Two masks. Nice. Okay. Okay, one mask in a dream. Okay. Oh, over here. Let me guess, you're gonna let me get to the bench, right? It needs fucking rosaries. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame, dude. I still don't have enough, do I? It's 40, isn't it? Dude, that's so lame. This game is a little too... It's a little too, stingy with how much it gives out for how often it wants you to fucking have money. I probably wouldn't feel that way had I been able to find my fucking shell in here. My silk. But it's like nothing is giving them. It should have been right over here. And then it wasn't. Oh, it's down there. Fucking hell. There we go. Okay, we'll take the elevator back up. Go unlock the bench! This looks like a pretty intense area. No, 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 no. There we go. Rosaries! There we go. Now, if only we had a map. We can get one soon, though, I'm sure. Surely Chakra's around here somewhere. They wouldn't arbitrarily, like, not let me find her for a hot minute, right? Door number 1! Oh, my princess, hello! Needle Child! Hack, I encountered a settlement near here at the core of the vein of the old bells. The bugs there were snarled silent on a web of silk. It seemed a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself, the thread sickness. I've seen it like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Oh my god. I have enough for both. Just barely. Oh. You've purchased the last of the map stock. Bellheart had its own map. Oh hey, in the room previous there's something up high. Ooh. And there's something way up top of the bench room too. Okay. Let's see what I missed in here. I mean, it was likely I missed something, but... Okay. Nope, get up here. And then shimmy shimmy. Let's hope it's a fucking mask shard finally. I just need one and I'll have an extra mask. Up here perhaps? Aha. Let's just go ahead and heal in case there's a boss. A little house. Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Is that a mind flayer? Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. No? Okay. So that doesn't seem like it's actually anything right now. We'll have to remember that for later. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you were an enemy chilling up there. Nothing of real value over there. I thought maybe I'd get something for doing that, but doesn't seem like it. Polyp heart. Is that the poison thing Glow had? Is that the polyp heart? I think it might be. Let's see. A core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood warp secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Okay, so it's not a tool yet, but I think it becomes a tool, maybe after a quest or something. Seems reasonable. There's another bench this way. You know, it'd be crazy. It would be another stag station. Or Bellheart station or whatever. Bench this way, maybe? Is there a reason you don't want to climb there, buddy? I think I hear a flea. I'm coming, little guy. Well, this feels like something. Very clearly. The fuck? Oh, aren't you just something? That's the one I paid for. Okay. Must be something of value over here if... Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. That was the bench that was a pain in my ass to bother paying for? Paying off. There's something down there. Okay. I feel like I have too much to explore right now. Fuck, dude, I swear I almost made that one. Damn. Okay, can't quite make it. Unless I can drag an enemy back with me. And this bodes super well. Sister Splinter. Okay. Oh, fuck. What are you guys? Fuck. Okay, so there's a boss up there. So we have found another boss. I don't know that I can get out. I think I might need the double jump to get over here. Okay, so we know there's a boss up there. Do we want to go back for, like, there's clearly an entire another area over there. I don't know. I guess we can go fight the boss. It is kind of weird that this is like a very long run back. Even though I have a feeling you're supposed to be able to come from Belhart up there, maybe. Oh my god. I may need to go farm for some shards, if I'm being honest. Sister Splinter has... I keep dodging into her slam down. I need to dodge away from her slam down. That's me just being stupid. It's actually just me being dumb. That's also 85. We've died to her twice. 85 deaths. I think we did pretty good that first time. Second time, they're not so well. First one we did pretty solid, though. We may use the, we have a couple of these shard bundles. We're going to give this a couple more tries, but after that we'll use some shard bundles to get some tools. Specifically for the ad phase. Yeah. It interrupted my heal because I got a stagger. That is actually so annoying. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. So many ads. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Ash. You're just gonna have to to chill out. It'll be okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I learned not to greed on her hand strikes, and that seemed to keep me alive a little bit better. Not like a lot better, but it kept me alive a little bit longer. We got through, it looks like 3 hits. 3 hits for the ads. Haha, haha, I hit you once before you did anything. Oh, that was crap. Brother, holy shit, man. Oh my god, chat, we're making some progress. Ooh! Look at me be sneeze next kindling your flame. No. Oh, I'm fucking dead here. Yep. Oh! I was doing so well on that too. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good Sunday. Oh, we are just playing some Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, I guess it helps. We've been playing Silksong for like, I don't know, an hour and a half, but I literally never changed the category to Silksong. Crazy work. Crazy work. There we go. We did a react at the start of stream, and then I never switched it over. We're in Silksong now. Okay. Silksong's pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. We're in this place called Shellwood right now, and we're fighting a boss that, yet again, this is like the 3rd boss that I felt like has an obscene amount of HP, but I think that's just Silksong's MO. I think they just give their bosses a lot of HP. It's like an endurance fight the entire time. Not hungover, so doing good. Well, that's good. Hangovers are never fun. Hangovers are never a good time. Try it again. Sister Splinter is what we're fighting. Oh, come on. Hit it! Heal. Okay. Oh, come on, man. You appeared right where I was gonna be. Oh, that was perfect! Double hit! I rarely drink, so it's hard to gauge how much you should. I know how that feels. Had a good time catching up with friends, though. That's good. I'm glad you had fun. Oh my god, perfect. Heal. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed twice. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. Oh, shit. Let's go. GG's. We beat Mother Splinter. What'd you guys watch, though? What were you watching? I feel like I should know this. I feel like I've asked this. Maybe I haven't. Let's hope we get rewarded. My biggest gripe with Silksong so far is that anytime I beat a boss, I don't really get a reward of any kind. That feels kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what did we just fight that guy for? To get access to up here, sure. But what is up here? Okay. Okay. I watched The Boxer and Hikater? Hikater? I've never heard of that. Uh-oh. Little poison guy. Woo! Never heard of the movies before, but your friends are really into movies. That's fair. Okay. Access to another room. I feel like this is a really elaborate ruse to get, like, something important, but nothing of value. Like, it feels like a long trek to whatever I'm supposed to be getting. No. Yep. Fuck! Oh, we gotta make that entire trek back now. At least the boss is dead, though. And clearly there should be something in that room. Oh, there's also a way up higher there. Interesting. Gonna make brunch. Hope I have a great time. Enjoy your brunch. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's delicious. I need to figure out how the fuck to get over there. It feels like it just has to be a double jump. Feels like it just has to be a double jump. I missed! Yeah, because, like, I got access to the section, but I've literally gotten no reward for beating that boss of any kind. it's just kind of dead. Like in Hollow Knight, you had times where you got Geo, sure, but there was also times that you got like they could give you tools for beating bosses, they could give you crests for beating bosses. I feel like there's just so much you're not getting access to for doing a skill check. It seems silly to me. Okay, that felt bad. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, the fucking platforming in this. With those little bulb guys is rough. I swear if I get to the end of all of this and I don't get any kind of like actual reward, I'm going to be so annoyed. It's gonna drive me mad. I love how it just occasionally doesn't catch the ledge there, and I don't know why. Okay. Okay. I just need to get good. I need to be better. I need to be better. All right, chat. Massive platform section. Are you fucking serious right now? I lost so much progress there. With no recourse to get back up. Huh? Oh, the spikes hit me. I was like, what just hit me? What did damage? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, down here. Come here. Or not, whatever. Heal. Okay, we're back to this room. That feels terrible. There we go. Okay. We got here an ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited so long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Last time I had something like this, I got the spear, so I guess it was worth coming this way for sure, even if it was annoying. Cling grip, cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Oh my fucking god, finally. Oh my god. We got the mantis claw equivalent. Oh, that's huge. That's huge, chat. That opens up so many places we couldn't do before. Like, actually so many places we couldn't go before. Okay. I feel like it wants me to use it a bit more over here. So maybe I missed something back here that I could use it for. Up here. Nice. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Oh, it brought me to the bottom. Okay. Oh. Another one of you guys. Pull it apart. Okay. Trying to think where the best place to go right now is. To the bench, because we can go up and get that thing now. Man, we got the mantis claw equivalent. I'm actually so happy about that. I can't even describe how much that opens up this fucking game. And we can get whatever that was up there now. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I should be able to do this now, right? Yeah. Oh my god, there was a fucking way there the whole time. Rosary string, huh? I don't think there's a reason to even be doing what I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we got everything up through going back to Belhart that way cleared. We have up top and to the left. Okay, so we should go down and then scale back up. No, wait, we should go up. We should, oh, okay, I see, that's why. Yeah, we should go up this way. Yeah. We'll go back this way. Oh, there's another one of those cauliflowers. Okay. What was that, Discord? Boom. We have 3 of them now. I wonder if we're gonna find someone who needs them. Probably we'll take the bellway back. Maybe there's some quests. It's been a minute since we've looked at the wishes. Right there. I have 35. It's probably not enough to call him. Are you serious right now? Oh, I got a rosary bead. Bet. Yep. Yep. Let's call this motherfucker. Nothing that way, okay. We definitely have places down below to go still. Let's head back to the board. See if there's anything to do with those Paula parts on the board. I have my doubts. I doubt it, but let's just go ahead and see. You got anything new? Nope. Okay. Soon be waking me up to the Citadel. As Holy One with rosaries, my path will be an arduous one. Oh, yeah. Terrible Tyrant. Skull Tyrant, largest of Morrow's loathsome bounty predators, prowls the caves below the Great Path. Above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. The Terrible Tyrant. Hunt the Skull Tyrant of the Morrow. Interesting. Oh, dude, there was a flea that I never found. Back that way. Fuck. I don't even remember where it, like the room it was in. Okay, so we have a mission in the Morrow. Oh yeah. Dude, we have all sorts of places we can go now. Now that that's unlocked. None of them lead that way, huh? Do we want to go fight the Skull Tyrant in the Morrow, chat? I think we do, maybe. I kind of want to go see if we can climb to the top up here at all, though. Now that we have my grippy socks. Go battle the tyrant. I just want to see about climbing all the way up top that thing now that I have the grippy socks. Then we'll go over there and check him out. Alright. There we go. Grippy socks come in handy. Grippy socks, let's go. This is where it came from. It is. Oh, what did we find? Frayed rosary ring. All that for rosaries. I know I shouldn't feel upset about it, but it's a little lame. What do we got up here? There's a bench. Oh ho ho! A new face, not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels. You can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent, short, solvently rather unreliable seeming. I have not, sir. I am curious, though, about the equipment you have here. Blue liquid contained within what study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it? I have encountered its like before, or else a substance remarkably similar. Highly unlikely. These gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and this is indisputable fact. Plasmium was first developed by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in assault-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium or chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave me in peace. Okay, so... person. Interesting. There is 2 more places in Bonegrave we can go now we couldn't before. Down here, we can climb this now. Oh, maybe we can't. Still can't go that way, okay. We should be able to climb the wall down at the bottom of this way, though. We could not before. I need to get some heals back. Ads starting pretty soon, chat. I'll see you back in 3 minutes. You're more than welcome to Prime or Turbo it up, though, to skip the ads. Oh my god, get off the wall, Hornet! I'm gonna die down here because shoe clung to the fucking wall. Holy. Okay, okay, we can get a heal back here. It is way slower, though, this swing, than the others. Why are you, like, lit up, sir? Dude. This place is something. This is such a weird area. Oh, that's a big room. Oh my god, dude. Get more health back, Ash. Okay, we're alive. Okay. Okay, we don't want to go down, we want to go across. Dude, how much health do you have? Okay. Brother, I have no idea where I am. Found something, though. Ooh, a memory locket. Okay. Okay, I may be annoyed and lost out of my mind in this area, but I got a fucking memory locket out of it. All that for this, that doesn't seem to do anything. I think the whole purpose of this place was the memory locket. Seemingly. So we're just gonna call it here, and we're gonna go to another area. Because I feel like for now this is pretty well explored. Oh. Alchemist assistant. Wish promised. Excellent. With 2 bugs, the task and the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warehouse with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, with nectar extracted before they reach maturity. The right tool and claw collecting nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file. Oh, God. Okay. Once you locate a bud, simply charge file until ready. Then release its needle to the bud's core. Do right and it'll suck the nectar in a pop. Turn them to me when you've received the necessary samples. With the right nectar and right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. That means I have to put it on, yeah? What is it? A tool? Does it need shell shards? Okay, there's another tool slot down there. Or we can get one of these. Honestly, I have 2 memory lockets. I like having that. We'll save the other memory locket for now. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck all these things were again. How many does he need? 3? Pretty sure one was like... Are you serious? Yep. Plasmium. We got one. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck the other 2 are. I know one is down there. So we were just there. But I just gotta figure out where the other one was. Okay. Well, let's go try to find the one. They're probably both in here, if I'm being honest. But I think one might be down and over to the right. Yep, one's here. Okay. I have been facing this way both times that I've hit the button, and it turned the other way. Holy. What do we got here? Maybe that's his assistant. that I found dead. Doesn't seem to make much sense, though, if that's the case. But okay. Brother. Is that where my silk was? How do I get out of here? Nice. Okay, and I think the other one, if I had to guess, is down this way. But to the right. Hey, look at that. I had to guess and it gave me it. Do I have money again? Nope. Which means, might as well just die. Teleport back to the bench. Look at that. Hi. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Yeah. You can take it back. An exactly required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. With the pure plasmium extract, I might finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Alchemist assistant, wish granted. Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention of plasmium file. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial, it protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, so we can conclude the process is utterly and completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident every bead goes towards the vital study. Fucking what? Spear file containing plasmium. Inject the liquid, allow one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Oh. So it's the, like, I'm not going to use it right now, but it's interesting. That's useful. It is a little annoying that they put yet another money gate in here, though, if I have to bring it back to him, which has no reasonable teleport to get here. Like, it's a bitch and a half to get out here no matter what. That's a little annoying. Like, it's not a huge deal, but it's a little annoying. Okay, well, we came back here on a whim, and it turned out to be semi-fruitful. We got a new tool. We did a quest. I mean, like, I wouldn't disagree, but so in Hollow Knight, all it did was, it was just anytime you sat at the bench, you could use the thing to get X amount of that back, right? But when you're sitting at the bench, you're regaining your HP anyways, so it makes sense. Same thing happens here, but they now have basically put another means of forcing you to use a currency in the game. This game has like a massive hard-on for just making you use currencies. And I don't really know why. Like, they really, like,
they give you 2 different currencies, and then your tools also now require the use of said currencies in both ways. I don't know. It seems a little over the top. Maybe it's not. Maybe it shakes out by the end that it's not an issue. But it definitely feels like one. I'm gonna die again here. I don't care. It just feels so consistently like anytime I round a corner to do something, it's like, here, pay more money. It makes me feel exploration gated so often right now. And I know it's not. I know I can still explore stuff without the income most of the time, but... Dude... Is that bone bottom? Nope. There we go. There we go. I was just trying to get out of here to a different bench. I think we have more places we can go in the marrow now. Trying to think what the best path would be. I probably want to just drop down and use the bench. That was almost not cool, considering I was just trying to get down here to sit. Oh, Shellwood's like right above? Okay. The Marrow. Stag Station puts me where I want to be to climb up, because I'm assuming that's where the boss is. That's the one I don't have a map for. It's a single room. It's kind of weird. Oh, shit. iPad's at 10%. Time to plug it in, plug it in. My keyboard and my iPad share the same charger. My keyboard needs charged like once a fucking week, and the iPad's usually just plugged in. But it was dying last night, so I plugged the iPad in or plugged the keyboard in, and now the iPad's like dying. Why am I trying to get on my keyboard right now? We're gonna try to find that tyrant thing. I feel like we need to go back to Greymoor and climb up. I also feel like we need to take the right path. I just want to make sure. Okay, it looks like Deep Docks we can climb up there now. We can also climb up the end of Hunter's Mark that we couldn't do before. And then the Marrow. So we got a few spaces to go. And I feel like we should be able to get up there. The Wormways, we just didn't connect them. And we fucking should have, because look up there, it might connect to Shellwood. When we go back to Shellwood, we'll know, I guess. Yeah, when we go back to Shellwood, we'll know. Let's start by taking the thing to the Marrow and going up. Yeah. So many paths. So many paths. Era! Travel. The only reason I'm so concerned about going back to areas as opposed to progressing straight through, which is what I would do in most games, is I really want one more heart container. I'm gonna be honest. I want one more mask. No, come on, man. Come on. There we go. Good job, buddy. Hello? Climb? Climb, 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 climb. And now we can get up here. Couldn't do that before. Interesting. Nice. Don't know what that was about. A memory locket. Okay. Not gonna lie, I fully thought this was gonna be where that tyrant thing was, right? We're looking for a tyrant. Skull tyrant of the marrow. But hey, I'll take another memory locket for sure. Super useful, those things. Oh wait, hold on. Is this open now? This was the stupid, like, skull thing, right? Not gonna lie. Had me the first half. Forgot that was gonna be a floor. Right? Does that not scream skull tyrant? I guess it's not, though. I guess not. Sit at the bench. I really should go back to Shellwood and get that flea before I forget about it. Really, really should. Maybe it's in his image like a statue. Yeah, I could see that. But I was thinking maybe when the quest did it would like open up or something. This is a dead end. It's a fucking gate. Huh? How is there a gate? Oh, you know what? We can probably climb from over there though now, huh? Boom. Stand on the thing. Yeah, look at that. Please connect me back to the bench. Oh, you're just money. Arguably nowhere near as cool as what I wanted. Oh, I got a heal back. Let's go. Fuck, dude. This is a bitch. Worth. My word, this place is such a nightmare for some rosaries. Nothing for that one? Okay. Is this where the gate was? Hey, I found the switch! Let's go! Which means I'm probably meant to go over here and rest at this bench. I have a feeling, because they did that, there's probably a boss up here. This is probably where the tyrant thing is. Yep, there we go. Skull Tyrant. I don't feel like I'm really hurting him much. Okay. Okay. I think we can handle that. I think we can handle that. I'm gonna pull up my notes though real quick. And I'm gonna mark down Flea in Shellwood. Somewhere, don't forget. Okay. That way I have it in my notes. And I don't forget to go back. I like how I made the assumption to go sit at that bench because there was likely a boss fight, and it turns out sitting at the bench made sense because there was a boss fight. Oh, excuse me. That was, oh, that was a carbonation tea burp. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, this guy's kind of chilling. I hope he gets like more moves. Like, because if I die, it's just me being ridiculous. Yep. Okay. So he's just... Why is the game so loud right there? He's just, like, going hard. into the I have so much fucking health you'll never kill me vibe. Which is kind of like Silksong's entire thing, I feel. It's like, oh, how long can you endure? One. I deserve that. He interrupted my heal. Yep, I deserved it. Dashed into a rock. That was on me. That was on me. I definitely don't want this stupid file thing on though. Like that's a terrible one to have as your only one. Yeah, weighted, and I want weighted pin formed to pierce through tough shells. Yep. That makes sense. That makes the most sense to try to fight this guy with. Now I don't know how good it's gonna be. Hopefully that did some damage. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved it for a heal. Yeah, dude, because the heal does the rocks do like fucking 3. It feels like. I'm sure they're only doing 2, but it feels like 3. I hate that it doesn't let you grab the edge while you're like floating. Feels like it reduces the like use case of it. I also don't know how well those little piercing things did. Heal. Nice. Alright. Dude, the music goes so loud in this fight. I don't know why. I think it's between the music and the rocks. There we go. We got him. Crown fragment. Wish updated. Turn the crown fragment to bone bottom wish well to collect the reward. Wait, what? I didn't even realize it did that. Oh, that's a cool little follow-up. Nice. Now the question is, do we go back or do we try to go up there? I think that certainly has to be like a I can't reach it for some reason. Right? Deep docks. Yeah, that path's locked. We can go back to Hunter's March and go up there. If we go to the deep docks, we can probably climb up there now. Don't know why I couldn't go that way. I still feel like we need to go finish Greymore. And Shellwood is our current predicament. Well, for now, let's head back to Bone Bottom. Which... I guess down? Down makes sense. Not like that, Ash. Good job, buddy. Let's go turn it in, turn it in. Bone Bottom. Oh yeah, that's where Sherma was. Oh, excuse me. Holy. Sorry about that. Came out of nowhere. This thing, right? Crown fragment deposited. Terrible tyrant wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. Let's go. Was that the only wish I had right now? Other than lost fleas? Yep. And then we're at 62 out of 100. We're making progress on that one. Where do we want to go, chat? I don't really know about the deep docks. If we can get up there now. We might be able to. Farfields, until we get a key, I don't really want to bother going back to. Hunter's March, we can get up there now, I'm pretty confident, but
I don't know if there's a real point. Because here's my problem with Hunter's March is there's no fucking stag station. It's such a bitch and a half to come back to. Fuck it, we'll do deep docks and we'll go up top and we'll check that path because it's probably just a path. And we'll pop up to Hunter's March that we can check that way in the Morrow cave thing there. And then we'll go check the top of Hunter's March. And then we'll head back to Greymoor and Shellwood. Or I could just go get the flea in Shellwood. I should just go get the flea in Shellwood. Or just going back to Shellwood. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to Shellwood. I'm not super concerned about those places. Le boop. Welcome in, Chespies. Hope you're having a good Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Discord. Oh, wow. Don't know why the first thing you're doing is looking at the Discord when you come in here. Do I need to be concerned? Should I be concerned? What are we doing? Why do you feel the need to be in the Discord all of a sudden? Yeah, that doesn't concern me at all. No. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Again, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, we got a mask! Fucking finally. Fucking finally we got another mask. Protected. You have art for me. Post it in hold on. I know my own server. General media. Gen media. I guess I don't have an actual just art page, huh? I probably need to get an art channel. That would make sense. That would make sense. Dude, my Discord's blowing up right now. But not my personal Discord. Discord in general. On my computer is blowing up right now. The flowers killed me. Ooh. Was that from when we had the Silent Hill background? That's pretty cool looking. Hell yeah. Thanks for the artwork. Let's fucking go. Oh god. I'll have to post it on Twitter later. I'm going to die to these poison fucks. Because of something not related to their poison. Simply gonna be because I can't flower pogo with them in my way. And I keep hitting spike. Dude, you're all the way back here. That's such shit, man. Are you for real right now? I was on that platform. Whatever. I don't care about what I had on me. I guess I didn't sit after I stagged. I knew taunt, but I didn't think it would bring them closer. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of alerts them to, hey, I'm here. And it just like slowly kind of drags some enemies closer. There's nothing more on the board, right? No. I hear Chakra singing. What's up with that? Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, I totally wanted to do that. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like pretty stoked about the fact I have been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there, tell me, is it really so? You heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Oof. Okay, I've already talked to him this way. Oh, hi, you are up here. This outpost that shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dondoko, where are the armaments? The watch poles. Never have I seen a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for a war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. Huh, if they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. So true. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Okay. Maybe she only comes and hangs out whenever she's out of items. Era! Okay. We can go to Shellwood. Mainly because I want to check that left path to see if it connects to Wormway. So we're only going to go for like 20-ish more minutes. And then we're going to raid on out. Because I got to make dinner. And I still have to edit. Not this week's shorts. This week's shorts are all up and done. They're Minecrafts. But I have to edit next week's shorts. So... I hear you. We should find the bench first, though. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Oh. Okay. Well, didn't find a fucking bench again, so we're all the way back yet again. This is actually like hyper annoying that there's not a better bench whenever I have to move over. I mean, I could sit at this bench, I guess. It'll save me like 20 seconds. Hello, call. Call. We could go back to Greymoor, too. There is more in Greymoor we've not done. Now,
How much more? I'm not quite sure. But definitely is more. Oh, there he is. Cool. Return back home. Wish updated. I don't know if that is where that flea. I don't know if I could have found it earlier. There we go. Took him long enough to kill me. I was trying to get back to the start to be able to go back and turn this in, right? Return flea master of... Oh, I gotta... Oh, God damn it. I gotta return to him. I can't just do it from there. Which means that bench I just complained about would have been super convenient. Ah! I will say this game has you doing... I need to count that even though I did it intentionally. This game does have you doing a fuck ton more back and forth for little meaningless shit than Hollow Knight did. Like, there's story to be had from doing these quests and events, I'm sure. Not gonna deny that, but... Like, I feel like the grub thing, like the grub mother or whatever it was that you turned your grubs into, like, was right next to fucking... Right next to the start area to where it was like 10 seconds and you were there. Wasn't a huge, like, out of convenience kind of thing. So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. A quality of life would be able to just turn these in at the board or at the wish granter. There are so many fleas to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me to introduce myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
That's fine.
You may call me Hornet Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Vavenda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, towards the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as an honored guest? Excellent, excellent. Let's make preparations to be off without delay. Okay, so I went out of my way to come here, and I think it's going to take me straight to Greymoor because of it. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe. The journey here was long. We didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring guests along when traveling, so we must thank you. I trust this trip was agreeable. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not had an opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid, and now you must go see Grishklin, sitting there in the bubbling cauldron. After long, we drink to revive our spirits. Hey, yo! We now have another bench here in Greymoor. And he brought me practically back to where I was. Not fully, but pretty close. Do we want to tackle more at Greymoor, or do we want to go back to Shellwood? Because it looks like Shellwood's going to leave me above the Bellheart. I feel like I want to stag to Shellwood, and I want to see if that connects. But we're already in Greymoor. I don't fucking know. Just trying to figure out what makes sense to prioritize with the little time I do have. Sadly, we can't play Hollow Knight all day.
We wish we could. We wish we could. Yeah, Shellwood. Shellwood. Boom. Oh, that was the gate. Bye, Shadow. I'll catch you later, buddy. All right. Okay, we went up there. Nothing really much came of it. Did I come over here already? I don't feel like I did. I did not. Fucking bench. Let's go. No. Oh no, I need rosaries for this one too. 220? I only need 40. Okay. We do this. And then we turn these... Turn 2 of these into beads. There we go. 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 Rosary string. Perfect. I feel like we should be trying to finish Shellwood here, since there's clearly a way up. But Bone Bottom sounds more intriguing, does it not? Oh, we can hit him into that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Unlock the opening to the stag station, please. Oh, please tell me it unlocks the opening to the stag station and it's not just a fucking bench. Like, I'll take a bench. Don't get me wrong. Oh, thank gosh. It does. Okay. It's really cool that we have a bench down to Bone Bottom down there too now, though. Feels like I should be fighting a boss. Oh, area I don't have a map for. I suddenly feel like we're in Kingdom's Edge from Hollow Knight. We can climb up, obviously. Do we want to climb up? These sands mark the edge of Farlum's territory. I was brought to this land through the caravans beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Where do I flee now? I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of the hungry and I slay it, I will not be free. Okay.
So it's more like the Howling Cliffs. Okay. So we've pretty much found the edge of the feasible map. Accept the judgment of the rise beyond. That all who stand at Farlam's holy crest will prove pure of will and want. Whoa, the audio's doing weird things. Okay. Don't have 60 rosaries. Now we do. By the time we find chakra, we should have quite a bit of stuff going on. Blasted steps. We have found yet another area. You have so much health. What are you, buddy? Oh, you're so cute looking. Oh, well. That was it? All that for just shards? Okay, well. Okay. Haha. Okay. One of the ads you just played was a little wild. Oh, what was it? What was the ad? Oh my god, did you just shoot your face at me? He did. He did shoot his face at me. Okay, I did hear it. I was like, I think I hear the map. Oh, man. Hi, Chakra. Child-wielding needle! Have you seen a trace of my master nearby? I fear she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. Warriors watching over them are formidable. True impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their station. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. So true. Oh, I had enough for the map right out the gate. You've purchased the last of my maps. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so that was the edge. Looks like there's somewhere up. The bench was below. We went all the way over there. Damn. And Bone Bottom was below. Interesting. Interesting. So we probably go up this way. No, I can't believe I just did that. Put me up top, up top, up top. Yes. Fuck. All right. That marks death 100, guys. Boom. Subaru telling you that they donate some of their profit to charities, including Make-A-Wish, and showed a teenager what I could only assume was cancer, wishing to go to prom with the girl who seemed to also be ill. Ugh. That's distasteful, I think, is probably the best way to put it. Distasteful. Not a fan of that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. Ads get a little weird. Oh, there's my timer, chat. That seems like it's going to be it for Silksong then, because that was my Ash you should raid out so you can go be an adult and make dinner and do your editing that you need done. I will say we made some progress today. So we've gone and we started by going and using the simple key. We opened up the wormways. We did all of the wormways there, I think. We got 2 new crests. We got both the Reaper crest and the Wanderer crest today. We got one in Bonegrave down there in the bottom left. And then we explored Greymoor and we found another one right in the middle of Greymoor, which was the Reaper crest. We beat a few bosses. We beat that flying guy at the end of Greymoor. Pretty much where the caravan is now. That opened up Bellheart for us. And we beat up top here in Shellwood. We beat What's-Her-Nuts. Something sister. Hung from the roof lady. And we beat her. And that unlocked the wall climb for us. We found our 4th heart piece to get another heart. We've explored, what do you say, 50% of the blasted steps. We found Shellwood entirely. We didn't have Shellwood at all. And Shellwood's mostly done, I think. Sister Splinter. Yeah, that one. Sister Splinter. That's who it was. I think we're going to take it to the right above Bellheart over there. Admittedly, we've not explored the right side of Greymoor yet, so we might start that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next time we stream it. Tomorrow will actually be Minecraft. Hollow Knight will probably be Wednesday. We'll be back when we're to Silksong Wednesday. We do need to go to the deep dock still and climb up there now that we have access. I kind of don't want to complete the blasted steps yet. I feel like this feels like the conclusion to whatever our current quest is, which is because like the icon's there, right? Which I believe is this icon. Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom and reach Citadel. Yeah, so Citadel? I can't speak. So I want to proceed up in the blasted steps in hopes of getting a caravan or a bell station. But after that, next time we're gonna go and we'll try to go the other way in Greymoor. We'll go do these last few checks, like Hunter's March. Right there, we have the check that we need to go do. Something at the bottom of the deep docks there. I don't know why we couldn't go that way, but we'll find it. We'll figure some stuff out. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Minecraft. I'm debating how I feel. I'm thinking I'm going to do Musclebound Minecraft
as a thing where anytime I sleep, I have to do an exercise, and anytime I die, I have to do an exercise. That's what I think we're going to do. But let's find someone to raid. Thanks again for coming and hanging out while we played Silksong today. I know you could be doing anything else today. You could be being an adult. You could be sleeping it off. You could be doing anything, and you chose to come hang out. And I appreciate that. Let's send it on over to... Oh, Glow's still playing Silksong. Let's send it on over to Glow. Go watch Glow beat the shit out of something, I'm sure. She's much further than me. Much, much further. Take care. Have a fantastic end of your week, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for Minecraft. Schedule will be up in the Discord, !Discord, by the end of the day. Okay, bye.